And welcome back to Tales of Arise. I'm John MugiwaraJM, your host, and welcome once more. We defeated the Fifth Lord, and then so much has happened. The Fifth Lord has been murdered by, not us, the Fifth Lord came in and killed them, and Shionne was kidnapped, and Alphen broke his mask. So now he's no longer mask anything. And we got a little bit of glimpse into Alphen's past.
Niori. Shionne. Damn it.
Alright, no Shionne, no blazing sword.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! No escape! Severing Wind! Luna Rondo! I'm not done! Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Take this! Devastation! Luna Rondo! There! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Soaring Light Sphere!
Can't use my Mystic Arc because it depended completely on the blazing sword.
Eat dirt! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Severing Pierce! Trick! Next! You're mine! You're finished! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Take this! You're finished! Devastation! Here I come! This should do it! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Take this! Devastation! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Pierce! Severing Wind! Here I come! Devastation! It's over! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Wind! Here I come!
That could have been a lot worse. Alright, the mask I think was his pain inhibitor, so.
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganath Haros, Vholran's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Vholran's here, that means Shionne's close too, right?
Shionne? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Marmella's joined the party. Dohalim's joined the party. Retired Avenger. Oh, that's for Rimmel, not me.
We won. An opponent like this should be easy. Severing wind!
Elusive deity!
Rotating
pile driver!
You're mine!
Is it time? Just bash it out again!
You're mine! It's over! Devastation! Soaring light spear!
Dance in the wind!
Begin! Rondo! Try hard! None can! It's over!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Air thrust!
Let me free you of your
Dance in
power!
the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust! Photon blast!
Soaring light spear! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust!
It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
The end of your heart, too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Soaring light spear! You're mine!
On your knees.
Dragon swarm!
Raging storm! More with that air! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact thrust!
Let's refrain from losing.
Is there an owl nearby? Oh, I found him.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
You can't go there now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shionne.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dahna. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Shionne. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shionne said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shionne I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shionne? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shionne Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
That'd be funny if it wasn't sad.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shionne? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shionne too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Vholran, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Oh, he's gonna brood. Your party is disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shionne's rescue? What do the others think?
Oh good, I can fast travel again. I think. No, not yet.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers, But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Maybe I'll go in reverse order.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shionne needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people
Oh,
who
another
abducted you.
misspelling.
The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shionne or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shionne.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shionne?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shionne's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shionne or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shionne. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shionne and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shionne, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shionne were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shionne must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who have left to return to your party. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire? Really?
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You're mine!
are your arms even natural? What is your energy?
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
the ensnarer to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon Form!
Tectonic punch.
Severing Blade!
Here I come. Howl.
Lunar Rondo!
Do it. I'll finish you here.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
No escape! No escape! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
I'm on it.
No escape! Dragon Form! Severing Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shionne comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shionne, then we defeat Vholran, and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Oh no.
Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Vholran was founded by Dahnans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Dahnans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not. Shionne's our friend. Almeidria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
That's all the skits.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Just looking to see if there's a shop in here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Remind me, just keep an eye out for that owl. Oh, he's nearby. Found him.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can we? No.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out. There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Brace yourselves. This one's coming. Going in. Swarm. You're finished. Death Blossom. Lunar Rondo.
Anything in armor is all
Soaring Light
fine.
Spear.
Hurricane Spark. Smash you! I'll finish you here and
Nothing
now.
gets by me!
Soaring Light Spear.
This one's mine!
Hurricane Mega Sonic
This one's mine!
It's on.
Do it! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn. You picked the wrong fight.
Raging
Here I come.
More where that came from!
You're finished.
Roll now.
You're mine.
Do it! In the wind!
This one's mine!
Blow them away.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. No. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
No holding back!
This will be a piece of cake.
Here I come. You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
I'll take out the legs with my shield. On guard! That's it!
It's over.
I'll stop it,
Thanks, Kisara! Going in!
Do it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Now, take this.
I'll tear you apart!
Severing Wind. Take this. Soaring Light Spear.
Look sharp! Smash you!
Now!
Here I come. Doubling in an instant. Impact Block.
feel sprightlier than before.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Win.
Hurricane Flood!
Eat dirt.
The super swallow!
You're mine. Take this.
Hurricane Flood! If they rush you gotta go for cover,
Here
okay?
I come. You're finished.
Feel!
Devastation.
Hurricane Flood!
You're mine.
This one's mine! Hurricane Flood!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
Far enough! On guard!
It's over.
Look sharp!
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Sweet now.
Here.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance. Dragon Swarm. Severing Wind. Devastation.
Hurricane Flood!
On
You're
guard!
finished. Here I come. You're finished.
Sweet now.
Here I come. Time to done. No escape.
On guard!
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Kikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt.
Lunar Rondo! The stockpile! Not in your dreams!
Oh, too
Dragon Swarm.
Here,
Here I come. You're finished. It's on. Eat dirt.
piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm.
Make it rain!
Charge like that.
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
My turn.
Photon
Dragon Swarm. Lunar Rondo. Soaring Light Spear.
Nothing gets by
Devastation.
me! Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance.
Sleep now!
Devastation.
I'll be safe!
Lunar Rondo.
Igneous discharge!
Devastation.
Thunder field!
This one's
Take
mine!
this.
Igneous
It's
discharge!
over. No escape.
Going in!
Here!
Win.
Mark at the stockpile!
Here I come.
Don't get complacent.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Wind. Eat dirt.
Negative shift! Resonate with the earth!
Soaring Wind.
Now where you stand!
You're mine. Soaring Wind.
On your
Soaring Light Spear. Damn it. Too fast.
stand back! I'll trip it up!
You're mine. Severing Wind. Lunar Rondo. Devastation. You're mine.
I'm ready!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw.
Resonate with the earth!
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Pierce. First strike. Megasonic Crusher. It's over.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Eat dirt!
Stalagmite!
Turbine! Win! Here I come! Devastation! Lunar Rondo!
Attack time! More for the stockpile!
Here I come!
On your
Win!
Take
Take
it.
enough done!
I can do this
In a
all
bind.
day!
You're mine!
It was nice.
Lunar Rondo!
Eat me now! More for the stockpile!
Take this! Dragon Ball!
These fists have got your name on them.
Take this!
Enough done! I'll be saving this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Benediction
Large shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Onward and upward. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
Steamed potatoes.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dahna, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dahna then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. Another day, another Gald.
I never saved. No, I did save manually.
Little help!
You're mine! Severing wing! Tear you apart! Rip and tear! Here I come! On your knees! Soaring right! Swallow
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious too!
Severing wing!
Now in the
groove! You're mine! Crush! Soaring right spear! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! Here I come! Wind! I'll face you! Devastation! Lunar rondo! Shattering! Blue escape!
Attack time!
It's over! Take this! Destiny! Here! Dragon swarm!
I'm already saving this one!
I'll run you through! Lunar rondo!
Eagle fly!
You're mine!
Take this!
You're mine! Dragon swarm! Here!
Eagle fly!
I'll face you!
Elusive deity!
It's over!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shionne? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Vholran. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Heh.
So Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shionne and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shionne is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally
Yeah, I was
admits
just about
it.
to say.
I really hope Shionne's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shionne. I know we will.
A vitamin smoothie.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Alone. I'm all alone.
I like that you're all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shionne waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
You guys checked your equipment lately?
Is this a town or a dungeon?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
It's not racism.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renan trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this!
Here's the
Wonderful! Luna Rondo!
It's a duel of the arts.
Devastation!
In here. I'll be great at this one.
An astral... Art?
That's my cue.
Resonate with the earth!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb.
Smash you! What's this?
All right, it's showtime.
Severing wind! Swallow down! Here I come!
Do it. Let astral lightning
Doubling!
attack.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a final times waltz.
Shining
Devastation!
supernova.
Luna Rondo!
Eat this!
You're done! World service!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh,
Whoops.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm not done! It's on! Eat dirt! Swallow dance! You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Eagle assault! Dragon stuff! Wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Devastation!
I'm ready!
Oh! Look sharp!
Lightning fire blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Soaring light spear!
Hold on to your heart. Here I
You're
come.
mine!
I
Now,
owe you so much, Renan.
maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons of you.
Too back!
Stand back! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
This will be a delicious piece of
Stay
cake.
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Come on! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Leave the enemy arts to me.
To me. No complaints here.
Here I come! You're prepare to be sealed! On your knees! Take that!
The picture in a bind.
Win! Devastation! Take it! Here! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
It's Stalagmite.
Lunar Rondo!
Bathed in blood.
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Take this! It's over!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their
A
muscles?
gold gel?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
That's a new one.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done!
Ready up for you. Armor won't save you.
Severing wind!
On your
Eat
knees.
dirt!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
It's over!
Leave the purpose to me. Bloody
Lunar Rondo!
Wolverine.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Megasonic
Certainly not.
It's over!
Blow them away.
Not a chance!
Its armor so strong.
The enemy my guest!
You'll soon see
In a
about that.
bind.
Here I come! I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
What's this thing?
A lemon gel, something we can't readily afford usually.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Here! Dragon Swarm! Mega Pit Time! Win! I'm ready! Go in! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Acceptable.
Eat dirt! Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Resonate with the earth.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! I'm practically unstoppable. I'm like bait to them.
Take this!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch. Coming through.
Here I come! Glimmer Flash here!
I'll finish you here and
Severing
now.
wind! Devastate Pit Time! Eat dirt!
Now.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
I'm on it! You're
Certainly
finished!
not.
I'll run you through! Lightning spear!
Reflect
Lunar
on that
Rondo!
thing.
Mega Black Blade!
Infernal.
You're mine!
I thought you were going to wreck me.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I
Eat
can.
dirt!
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
Swarm!
Stalagmite.
Thunder field! Soaring light spear! Rounding you up! Dragon Sword! You're mine! You're finished! Elusive deity! It's over! In a bind? Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Whew, we got some money finally.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
Ow! You're mine! I can carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Gem!
Raging
You're mine!
Shock.
Throw
One
some
at
damage!
a time.
Win! Death! Now devastation! Take this!
You got top.
You're mine! Alan Storm! Megasonic defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lightning condemned.
Eagle Sword! Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Sara has the best boost attacks.
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Right?
All yours, Kisara! Here I come! Devastation! Luna Rondo!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Bloody hell! No damn!
Wind astral
Be
energy.
still!
Air thrust. No complaints from me. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll smash you! It's over! Dragon
Not
Gem!
at my watch.
Glimmer Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and now!
Wind astral energy. In the wind.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Not a chance!
Lightning
Devastation!
condemned.
No further!
Thunderbolt.
No escape!
I'm ready.
Dohalim! All yours, Kisara! My turn! Win! Eat this! I'm gonna roast you! On your way! I'm ready! You picked the wrong fight! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Coming through! Win! Devastation! Take this! It's over! Luna Devastation! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Come and face me!
See what I can do.
Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
Win now.
I'm just getting started!
Raging cascade.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! My turn! You're mine! With the
Big waterfall. Now.
I'm not done! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Looks like we got them all.
Little help.
Here I come! Pierce!
On shield.
Megasonic Thrust!
Deep now. I'll be saving you from rounding us.
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good
this.
side.
Light and turn.
Take this.
Arcade
It's over.
waterfall.
Never win! Take this!
Air thrust. Eagle claw.
Here I come! Devastation! You're mine! Pierce!
Finish.
Lightning condemned! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon Swarm!
movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Armor breaker.
So I still had room to grow.
It is up. None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Too bad you're putting it on.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Ow!
I shall ensure you survive this.
It's over!
Not on my watch.
Megasonic thrust!
No further!
You're finished! Megasonic thrust!
Dance in the wind.
Oh, thank you.
Take this! You're finished!
All right.
Severing wind! Here I come!
Armor won't... I'm on a roll now!
You're finished! You're mine! Wind! Do it! Next!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Sword! It's
Excellent
over!
technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Take this! Eat dirt! I'm on it! You're mine! Rocket storm!
Rip and tear!
Bathed in blood.
Ripping you apart! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed drum.
Lunarongo!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
What the fuck, Rinwell?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. love the sound of hammers banging away.
You can never be too prepared.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got
Oh
company.
shit. That's a big bird.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Dragon form!
You require
Hit a word! Take this! Anything in armor is all mine! Eat this! I can carve through armor! Here I come!
I'm nearly done for. Is that a healing art? It is. You can't ignore your pain. Don't try to be more careful.
Dragon form!
Nothing can fly here.
Oh, now let's target!
It was nice while it lasted.
This one's all mine! Heal!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Illuminate the stars!
of your power!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Megasonic thrust! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm just getting started! Big blast! You're finished!
Raging
You're mine! Dragon form! It's over! Now! No time to break this night! Dragon form! Now you see what I can do! It's over! Here I come! No further!
Go get him! Lightning condemned!
Dragon form!
Illuminate the stars!
Eat you
Eat
apart!
dirt!
Now!
Storm!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the stars! Come forward!
And you succeed! Here!
It's getting stronger!
Switching up its movement.
Watch out!
The enemy is going all out!
I'm on severing wind! Allow me to help you! Devastation!
Air thrust!
You're mine! It's over! Win! Take this!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for
Holy
that!
land! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come! Dragon form!
Champion swirl!
Win!
Celestial!
Take this! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
Eat this! Illuminate the stars!
Get it!
Holy glimmer! Holy
Shattering!
land!
Move this! Attack time! Elusive deity!
Handle it!
Here I come!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle
You
it.
picked the wrong fight!
You can be really dense though, Halim.
You're finished! Severing wind! You're finished! Lunar Rondo! Eat this!
Illuminate the stars! Come
Megasonic thrust! On your severing wind! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! It's over! Win! Here I come!
Let's hit
Here I'm up! Take this! Win! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Win! You're mine!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
What would I do?
Lunar Rondo! You're mine!
I can handle it!
I can carve through
Now's
armor!
our chance!
You're mine! Win! You picked the wrong fight! Here! On a roll now! Megasonic thrust! Dragon form!
Raging
You're mine!
It looks like you've got this one covered.
You're mine! It's over!
Such unadulterated.
Begin! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Vholran and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shionne needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Hootle's like, that was insensitive of him.
Until
Well,
we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Away! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Severing Wing! No further! Take this! Devastation! You're finished! You! It's over! Severing Wing! Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here! Thoroughly! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Illuminate the dark.
Finally time. You picked the wrong fight! I'm out! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I've still got a ways to go! We're so high up.
What's down there? I'm afraid to find out.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was going to be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
Nah.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
What's this thing?
What a thrill. With darkness and silence to the night.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
What a
We're
thrill.
climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rimlow. Positive thinking is everything.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart when you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. There you go. You don't have to hear me sing anymore.
Finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Heavy treat. Shit. That was quite the
Already?
reward.
You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
So
Gotta break through! Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this.
It's over!
Not on my watch!
Rolling
Raven,
back.
stop! Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready! Darling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Severing wind! You're mine! Rondo! You're mine! You're finished!
Let's get you all out of the way.
It's over! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Raging Cascade!
Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
No further.
No escape! Dragon form! Megasonic thrust! Okay, here I go! I'm not done!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. No choice.
They got me flanked.
Dragon form! Take this! Megasonic thrust! You're finished! Here!
I'll finish you here and now.
Take this! It's over! Win!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here I come! It's over! Devastation! You're mine! It's over! Win!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the sky.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Now!
Resonate with the enemy.
Dragon form!
You're done.
It's over!
Let's go. I'll smash you. Super swallow
Here I come!
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
Right here! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, we're finally out of there. Oh, wow. Well, this wouldn't be the Lord of Water if it didn't have like a water theme to it. Land of Naught, Ganath Haros.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there
A
it is.
symphony of
That's
destruction.
it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Vholran's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganath Haros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Vholran became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Vholran's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Vholran told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Len?
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vholran wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Vholran's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shionne and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shionne. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Vholran take her away from us.
Make an omelet.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Legil wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Legil? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
The soundtrack still blows me away. It still does not sound like a Tales soundtrack at all.
No further! Devastation! It's over! Devastation! I thank you! Here I come! All back to your deity!
You have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Dohalim! All yours, Kisara! My turn! The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Final time. Now I'm in the groove. Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Dragon I'll face you. Your reflexes will not serve you well here. No escape. Dragon Swarm.
Seal.
blood. Damn it! Rending you back! Stand back! Tip it up. You're finished! In a bind? I'm ready! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Devastation! Anything is ready! Air pressure!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No choice. Take this! I'll smash you! Blackened blade! Dragon shell! Megasonic thrust! Now I'm in the groove! You picked the wrong fight!
Ah! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! On your knees! Luna Rock! It's almost too strong! Split it open! My guess! You're finished! Rending you apart!
The waters of space magic is here! Just getting sweet now!
Take this!
I'll be waiting for that!
Take this! I'm ready!
That's my cue!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a final time glance.
Carve through armor!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
Here I come! I'll tear you apart! Begin!
Raging storm!
Prepare to be sealed! No further! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle of blood!
Severing wind!
Here and now! Bloody holiday!
Megasonic thrust!
No order! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
No choice! They smite with blackened Dragon Claw! Wind!
These ones can run rings around us! Create magic!
You've been snaring to me.
Pummeling to me!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
This will be a delicious piece of
Take
cake!
it! Megasonic thrust! Wind!
Raging cascade!
What's this?
In here!
Here I come!
Get on the
It's overhead!
Take this!
Take this! I'll take this!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Take this!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Devastation!
Start!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Soaring Light Spear!
We'll clean it out. Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Severing wind! Devastation! You're mine! Crush! Soaring Light Spear!
Here's another.
Could have been worse.
defeated. What is this? Thank you.
Cascade!
Soaring right spear. Do it.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No choice. Dragon Swarm. You're finished. Eagle Fly. Severing Wind. You're mine. It's over. It's all mine. Take it. I shall provide assistance. It's over. I'll smash you. Take it.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm.
Oh, stop it, Charlie! Thanks, Kisara!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Dragon Swarm. Eat dirt.
Up and at 'em, let's go!
Here I come. Do it.
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Illuminate the dark!
Can you take it?
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, so this looks like the base of the castle. The depths. Nope, this is a dead end.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No choice.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Watch it.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here I come.
Illuminate the
Charge
dark!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Devastation. No escape. Devastation.
You are the epitome of brawn before brain. Thank you. It's mostly a compliment.
I'll finish you here and now. Take this.
Another incantation ruined.
It's over. Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed
What
waltz.
if I do?
Here. Strike. Eat dirt.
Wow, look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning Orb!
Take this.
Raging Cascade!
I'll face you.
Air
You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Benediction.
Severing Wind. Here I come.
Dance in the wind!
Lunar Roll.
It's almost too strong.
Devastation. Be my guest. No escape.
Lightning Condemned!
Win.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Damn, he just dove for an arowana.
No choice. Here I come. Megasonic thrust. I'm on here. You're finished. Eat dirt.
Anything in order is all.
I'm good.
Ringwell, frozen.
Hammer. My turn. Begin.
Lightning Hunter uses.
You're mine. Show me how useful I can be.
Ringwell, frozen.
Hammer. On your head. Dragon form.
Illuminate the
You're finished.
Come forth.
Resonate with
Now. Ringwell, frozen.
Damn, Rimba every time.
There's more where that came from.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, fish, I'm sure.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this. Eat this.
Here I come. Here I come. Shivering wind. Here I come. Move around him now. Take this. You're finished.
Talon hurricane.
Here I come.
Eagle fire. Easy and smelling to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
This one's all mine. Take this. You picked the wrong. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I can carve through armor.
You're mine.
On your knees.
Soaring light spear. Take this. Dragon swarm. Soaring light spear.
Nice while it lasts.
Dragon swarm. Catapult.
Now. Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
We should be able to cook here.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Vholran and rescue Shionne. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. I always loved the sound of hammers banging away. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Fuck, it is bigger when you get close.
Ho! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vholran is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
The Legion.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vholran's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shionne.
You know, for an evil lord's castle, this place looks pretty dope.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
Why is there beef just lying around? It's like, hey, we're gonna come destroy you once and for all, but have some beef if you feel like it.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing, or breaking through for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then...
Those people are being sacrificed.
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vholran is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
I knew there was something. Oh, good.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vholran goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vholran out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholran, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
The Saxleo Temple Front. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's pronounced.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shionne. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shionne.
Lies.
They weren't kidding when they said thorns.
Thorn! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark aspect
Law!
here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vholran's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
I'm not done!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you!
Won't let you down this time.
Ah!
Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through.
I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! It's time! Escape! Win! You picked the wrong fight. Now! Strike! Strike and win! You're mine!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Oh yeah, anime
The
cutscene.
thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us.
We will bear your thorns together! I swear it!
Shionne.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Vholran is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. After what happened because of me.
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne has joined the party. Shaded Aster.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Vholran out.
Right.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But
Look
those
at this
thorns are
room.
no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne. So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vholran could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Vholran's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Vholran specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vholran's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Man, more skits.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
I went the wrong way. Forest Castle. Oh, I know it's 11, but I'm not stopping till we beat Vholran, just like the other night.
Must be Vholran's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vholran!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahnan puppets we dealt with outside.
You're mine!
Ammo! This one's mine!
It's over! Devastation!
Being interrupted.
Megasonic thrust! Ignore! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! Megasonic thrust! Severing wind! Soaring light spear! Coming through!
Good to have you back.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Begin!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! You're mine!
I'm nearly done for.
And you're dead.
Dragon Swarm!
I really know you won.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Vholran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Vholran.
As expected, Vholran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Vol.
Discourteous, aren't you?
See what I can do! Dragon Swarm! Super Soldier!
I'm only getting started!
In a bind, win! You're mine!
Denied!
Demon Blast! Eagle Ray! Devastation! Lunar Rondo! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Talon Storm! Dance on the
Do it! That's my cue! Frozen!
Hammer! It's my turn! You're mine! Scarlet Spear! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let me see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove. I'm ready. Luna Rondo. Hurricane. Far enough. Here I come. It's time. Dragon Swarm. Here, let me help. Megasonic Drop.
Do it!
Astral Arts?
That's
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And two in a vine. Dragon Swarm. Severing Blade. Devastation.
frozen.
Hammer. No attack. Eat dirt. Eat begin.
Glacial
Light
spear.
Spear.
Here's the evil.
Eat devastation.
Freeze laser.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight. Don't get careless.
Take this. You tell me. Begin. Light Spear. Nothing gets by me. Denied. You take this. I can carve through. The enemy feels hot too.
We'll soon see about that. It's weakened.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Can you take it? Take it! Elusive beam! Hitting strike like spear!
Do it!
You're hit!
Frozen.
Hammer! There's always room for improvement.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Looks like trouble with the captain.
Together, we've got this! Glory to Vholran!
Ready to go! How's this?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
No chance! To me! Devastation! Negative jet! Eagle side! Soaring light spear! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Eat that here!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! Here! Armor won't save you! It's over! Take this! Transform!
Do it!
No dawn shall break this night. Benediction light. That's much better. Not today! I really owe you one. Win! I'm not done! Take this! Megasonic thrust! Win!
Where are you going?
You're mine! You're finished! Devastation! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Devastation! I'm on! You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn! Eat this! I'm ready!
Shionne, go for it! Prepare to crumble!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
No backing down! No escape! I'm only getting started! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Far enough! Heal! Eat that! You're mine! You're finished! Rip and tear! They smash you! One day!
Into the chest!
Lunar Rondo! Resonate together!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! In a bind!
A comfortable win.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not.
Right, here goes! Vholran! Devastation! Bloody holiday!
I never miss!
Eat dirt!
Radiant here!
I'm not done! Now I'm in the groove! Begin! Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting started!
Take this! You're finished! The enemy wills us too!
We'll soon see about that!
Devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! No escape! Rondo! Light Spear! Take this! I can carve through Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Now,
Here you do it! Freeze Lancer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Shionne, can you take... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll face this magic!
An astral force?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Where are you going?
Light Spear! You're no escape! In a bind? It's over! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Win! Listen to it! Ignite! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation! Shionne!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now! Take this!
route.
Your wings won't save you from me!
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Devastating.
In a bind?
Dragon swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
You're mine. I owe you one.
Off my foot!
Here I come.
Go here! On your knees!
I'm ready.
She-Hulk! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Water, hear my call!
You're flame inside me. To be let free. You're mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon swarm.
Tear!
Megasonic thrust.
All yours, Kisara! There's always room for improvement.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Gotta break through. Dragon swarm.
Water, hear my call! I never miss! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara!
Here I go! Go!
Flying freak!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Scoot back.
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
Do it! Shionne, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial
Now,
Spear!
here
Here's
I
the
come.
Evo!
Far enough!
It's over.
Can't get out of this!
You're
Shouldn't have
mine.
messed with me!
Do it!
Gun.
Anything in order!
Shionne, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lunar Corruption!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Demon Fang.
Here goes!
Demon Fang.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon
Lunar
swarm.
Corruption!
Smash you!
Lunar Blast!
Not today.
I'll heal you all!
Take the hit.
Now!
Lunar Rondo.
Where are you going?
Take this. You're finished. Lunar Rondo. Soaring Light Spear.
Glimmer Strike!
Take this.
Annihilation!
I'll face you!
Spirit Blast!
Lunar Rondo. Soaring Light Spear. There. Here I come.
Here I go!
Dragon Swarm.
Everything's done for you! On your knees!
Hurricane! Lightning!
Freaking does it! Air pressure! Deny! Here we go again!
Lunar Corruption!
Dust to dust!
Lunar Rondo.
Freaking does it!
Eat that!
And then you're dead.
Now we're not enough! Can't get out of this!
And then you're dead.
These fists have got your name on them! Talon Storm! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Swarm! Hear that call! Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do! First strike! I'll end you! Severing Wind!
This one's mine.
Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! I'm just getting started!
No one gets by me! Don't
All yours, Kisara! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Oh look, I found it. Can we use this to load the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to get quickly back. That's not a bad idea. Before I do anything else, better make sure there's no more owls here. Alright, there are some here, but they're not missable, just like the ship, they were missable because that sinks.
Won't escape me.
Frozen.
Hammer.
I need to be stronger.
We seem...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I never miss.
You picked the wrong one. No further. Wind, blow away. It's over. Smash you.
That's like you.
Watch this. Watch it.
Freeze
Solid storm. Steel. The flame inside. Go for it! Prepare to crumble! On my turn! I can feel my power growing!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done. We'll soon feed
In a
us.
bind? It's over!
Water, ready. This one's mine.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Eat that!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Water, hear my call.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the charges to me.
This one's all mine!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Eat dirt!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Let's dispose of trash.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Neon, astral energy, full throttle.
Can't get out of this! Storm! No escape! Here I come! It's over! No God shall break this night! Severing wind! Soaring light spear!
Leave the chargers to me.
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, Shionne? Do you... you know... What is it? Do you remember that conversation we had after Almeidria...
Out of our way! Where are you going?
Follow Dan! Burn, bloody howler!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Far enough! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here goes!
Take this!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Eat this! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm! Bring up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now!
Annihilation!
River Dragon! Luna Rondo! Devastation! Negative gate! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm ready! Win!
Shionne! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Right, here goes! On your knees! Eat this! That's enough! Take this! It's over! Resonate with you! Devastation! Luna Rondo! Make this one's all yours! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
The enemy is on.
We'll soon see about that!
Do it!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummel is to me! Here I come! Break it down! Here! Dragon Swarm!
Patient ruin.
Smash you! You're mine! Pierce!
I never miss!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Not done! I'm on it! Burn in hell!
Can't get out of
Eat
this.
this!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh my god, look at them all.
Coming through.
Resonate with the earth! Luna Rondo! Devastation! Tear you apart! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Flying free! Get me just this
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Elevation light. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Eagle Dragon Swarm! Not today! Break it down!
Here
I'm
I
not
come!
done!
I owe you one.
Break it down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Anything in order!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'll smash you! My turn! Here I come! Gangster over! I'm ready! Luna Rondo!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! it! Impact block!
Nicely done.
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone. Let's dispose of this trash.
No further! Okay. Try harder! Here I come! Not today! Elusive Eagle Ray! All yours, Kisara! My turn! Take this! First aid! Heal! Damn it! Too fast! Scan back! I'll trip it up! Severing wind! Lunarondo! Devastation! Lunarondo! It's over! I really owe you one. Execution! I really owe you one. Begin! All yours, Kisara! Deity! Hitting ground! You're mine! This one's all mine! Outline you! Lunarondo! Soaring light sphere! Prepare to be seen! Watch this! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Soaring light sphere! Seismic Lustre! You're mine! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Heal! Soaring light sphere! Anything in armor is over! Can you take it? Elusive Deity! Wind! Eagle Ray! You're mine! It's on! Now I'm in the groove! Severing wind! You're mine! It's over! Soaring light sphere! Eat this! Take this! 1, 2, 3! It's over! Go away! Here I come! Wind! First strike! You're mine! You're finished!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now! No escape! Take this! Severing wind! Lunarondo! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Wind! I'll tear you apart! Lunarondo! By me! Deny! Soaring light! Heal! Burn it hell! Wind! Eagle Fly! Soaring light spear! Elusive Deity! Do it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Another drawbridge down. I don't know how the hell that happened, but we did it. shit.
It's on! Elusive deity! Begin on it! Take this! Soaring ground! Here!
Go! I'm only getting
Never
started.
win! I'm soaring light spear!
Sealed!
The enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that. Water, here I come. Not in your dreams.
Take this! It's on! Get ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This one's down.
Eat this! You're mine! Eat this!
I never miss. Do it! Shionne, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A comfortable win.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I don't care.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Vholran rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
Annihilation!
On your way!
Hit a word!
I'm out of ammo!
Ready and ready!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Southern wind! Lunar Rongo! Soaring light spear! You're mine! It's on!
Here it goes!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Lunar Rongo! Here I come! It's over!
I never miss!
I'll grind you into dust.
Not you! Transform! Here I come! First strike! Lunar distance! Try harder! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come!
Denied! Eagle
Take this! You're finished!
Pieces! Attack! I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
You picked the wrong fight!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine!
Radiant light!
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
It's over! Win!
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Another incantation ruined.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Burning!
Try harder! My turn!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Here I come!
I'm just getting started!
You're finished!
In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine!
it in.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
You're mine! Dragon form!
No odds of being interrupted.
Here's a healing arc.
Take it! Bring it down,
None with that. Out of the woods, it seems.
These fists have got
I
your
couldn't
name
make
on
it in
them.
time.
Eat this! You're done!
Can you make it?
I'm not done!
I'm all stopped up.
Dragon form!
It's not too late to power. I'm not gonna get our tails running to us. That's exactly why.
Make it escape! Take this!
Here I go.
Is this it?
This should do it! Here I come! I'm not gonna... Win! Take this!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Win! Devastation!
Can't get out of this.
Take this!
I'm grateful.
Win!
Do it.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Let's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Back into the fray.
Bloody howling!
Into the shadows.
The Over won't save you! To be let free! Burn it!
Arc shield.
I'm here I come!
Here's a healing arc.
I'll face you! Wait! Something's happening! They fused together? Here I come! I'm not
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Dragon form!
Back into the
Dragon!
Yes, I never miss.
Try harder! Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished!
I'll fix you up. Constantine.
Resonate with the earth!
Still on radiant? Here. Here. Let go.
Take this!
You require a hand.
No further! Take this!
Blood.
It's rending you apart! Dragon bloody howling! This one's all mine! Resonate with the earth! It's over! Soaring like fear!
Scream, blood.
I'll finish you here and now! Bloody howling! Take this! No escape! Take this!
Far enough.
No escape!
Watch this.
You're mine! It's over!
Arc shield.
Now, all it's really!
Take it down.
Soaring like fear!
Where are you going?
Eagle Eye! Talon Storm! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Resonate with the
I can't heal you forever.
Dragon Burn! Severing Wind! Devastation! Lunar Rondo!
Pierce evil.
Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Freeze laser!
Soaring Light Spear!
Now you see what I can do.
Megasonic Block! It's over!
Constantine.
Dragon Swarm!
With the
Here I come! I'll tear you apart! The flaming cycle yearns to be let free! Here I come! You're finished! I'll blind you with a soaring light spear!
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm! Rending you apart! Severing Wind! You're finished! Negative vision!
Annihilation.
Dragon Jet! Take it!
Searing flame. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll finish you here and now!
Eagle assault. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'm not done! You're mine! You're finished! Ha! I'm soaring light spear!
Seismic
You're mine!
It's
Here I come!
Take this. Great.
Ready.
Not today! Far enough! Take this! Here I come! Eat this! Severing wing! Roll now! Here I come! It's over! Take this! Blow away! Wing! You're mine! It's over! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Here I come! It's over!
No! It can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my
Dragon form!
The tempest engulfs you!
On your big flash! Lunar Rondo! Air pressure! It's time! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! All mine! Resonate with the earth! Nothing gets by me! Deny! It's over!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Resonate with the earth! Shattering to pieces! Attack time! Come on, a roll now! Dohali! All yours, Kisara!
Whew.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholran. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Vholran's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Vholran.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But...
for the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, We'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Alright, last stop on this train before we stop the stream. Let's go kick a lord's ass. Not just any lord. The lord. The last one, at least.
So if Vholran is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Oh good, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Let's go get it done. Him and that.
We've come for you, Vholran.
Him and that icicle throne.
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. since the beginning. Everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the better you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved. Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Will I look forward to disappointment? Here I come! Elusive deity! Crumble! Rotating pile driver! Storm! Be gone! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Here I come! You're finished! Fool! Entertain me. Here I come! This is You're mine! You're finished! How about some of this?
Here's fury! Burning
Take that!
fear. Here's evil. Arch
Take
field.
this! Blood! Rending you apart! Enjoy! Bloody howling!
Ready to go.
All good things! Great! Please! You're mine! Die! It's over!
Hear me.
Here! Die!
I never miss.
I'm on it! Take this! It's on!
Glacial spear.
Ignite!
Here's evil.
No escape!
Freeze lancer.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now! I'll smash you! This! Did we get him? He's open! Let's go! No further! Storm! Reflect on that. They smite with flame! Take this! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Bloody hollow! Is that art being interrupted?
Scream of terror deal.
Down the way! Scream fade in your eyes! Ripping you apart! Not today! Bloody howling! Take this! First strike! I'll run you through! I owe you one! Here I come! You're finished! Take this! Hurricane! Dragon form! Quiver dragon! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Is that it? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This looks
enjoyable.
bad. We've got to stop him.
Demon left. There you
You're
are.
mine!
Now you see what I can. I'm just getting
I never miss.
Resonate with the
Take
earth.
this!
Stalagmite.
That's far enough.
Now one more. In a bind.
Entertain me. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground. Here it comes!
Don't take your attention off him either.
Not today! Please. That's far enough. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the
You're finished! Be gone. Die. You're mine! Take this. Die. Take this. Can you take it? Die. Take this. You're finished! Die. Take this. Take this. No further.
Hear my call.
You're finished! Reflect on your Smite with you! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Just getting started. And I never miss.
resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Here's a healing arc. First
I
aid.
really owe you one.
How about there? Just like that. Now this is enjoyable. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. That's far enough.
ancient ruin.
Pierce evil!
This should do it.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Die.
There you are. Negative far enough. Resonate with the earth. I really owe you one. Hear my call. Did you hear it now?
Here.
Here I come. It's over.
Can you take it?
Attack time.
Die.
Here I come. You're finished.
Take it.
Denied. Take this. Hurricane. You're finished. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Got him.
It's all over. Vholran. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
Oh my god.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Vholran has that crest as well?
And if Vholran's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Again?
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I need? Your watch. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. No further.
Let me help.
I owe you all.
I'm ready.
Here.
Out of my sight.
So fine not too long ago.
It's a war. Shattering to pieces. Attack out of my sight. Elucidate.
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
I'm on a roll now. It's over. Show you true. Luna Rongo. Out of my
Where are
sight.
you going?
This should do it. Eat dirt.
I really owe you one.
Severing wind. Luna Rongo.
Here, let's go.
Show you true power. Here I come.
Nothing gets by me.
Begin.
What in the world?
Dohaline.
I'm all right. Just thanks.
I'm only getting started.
Everlasting dark.
Mission ruined. Heal. No odds of being interrupted.
Take this!
Let me free you of your power. Let me free you of your power. I'm grateful.
Burn it! First strike! You're mine! It's over!
Begin! Elusive deity! Can you take it? I'm grateful.
On your come! I'll finish you here and now! All hell before me! Follow death! You're finished! I'm not done!
Hear my call!
You're mine! It's over!
Can't get out of this!
No escape! Play open! All shall bow before me! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane! Eat this! What's this? You're finished! Win!
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Can you take it?
Take this!
Do it! All yours, Kisara.
Know your place! Explosive! Kneel before your sovereign! Pierce!
I really owe you one.
Megasonic thrust!
Begin!
Your life will end here! You're finished! Rip and tear!
He's about to attack!
Dim! We need to stop him!
Ready!
I am Truth! All others shall be banished!
Holy fuck!
Eat this! Far enough!
Within the sky is mine! This one's mine!
Not today!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Getting down! No escape! Devastation!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze lancer!
Try harder! You're finished! I will show you true power! Heal! Unleash lightning! You're mine! Dragon form!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Lead! It's over! Dragon form!
Nothing gets by me! Into the shadows!
What your pain feels like? Make it impossible.
Can't get here!
Here goes! Take this! There!
I can run!
Alphen!
No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Here, let me have it!
For the wicked!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Far enough! Confiscate! Lightning!
Dragon shell!
Stand back. I'll keep it up. Take this. Can't get out of this.
I shall be the ruler of all things!
On your way.
I'll finish you here and now! I'm not done! Megasonic thrust! Try harder! Shattering pieces! I'm not done! Unleash lightning! Here I come!
Everlasting God. Negative gate.
Try my turn! Kneel before your sovereign!
Evil beast!
No
This
God
one's
can break
mine!
this night.
Denied!
That your life will end here! Ignite!
Here's evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whew!
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Rogue. Everything rightfully belongs to me. Rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit. Are next.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
I was wondering about that girl. Oh my god!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
The Renaissance. It's here.
going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
Oh, this is that second opening I heard about. Well, I'm muting it. Liberator of Dahna. Or so I thought.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out
I've been
there.
streaming for 4 hours. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose, but whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Oh boy. Nearly 4.5 hour streams. The party is disbanded.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
We're gonna do that some other time. So I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I am sleepy. I'm gonna go through my outro as quickly as I can. MugiwaraJM on all socials. Give me a follow here on Twitch and my other socials. And MugiwaraJM Plays is probably where you're watching this. So subscribe there to see more of my stream VODs after they go live on Twitch, and then they go up here to stay forever. And if you like the gaming content, check out Super Bonus Round. Super Bonus Round, that is my Let's Play channel that I do with my friends. We're currently going through Super Mario 64, Sonic 06. We did a Jump Force episode for Valentine's Day yesterday, and Yakuza 5, Cuphead, and Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask are coming down the line. And I may have made mention of this as this was going on. It seems like we're getting towards the end of this game. So I normally put it to a vote what you guys want me to play next, but I'm decided now. After this, I want to play some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Or Arceus, however you say it. Yeah. And then after Persona 4 Golden's done, we'll decide what I do after that. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, depending on where you're watching this. And I'll see. I'm taking a break tomorrow, certainly for sure after tonight. But I'll be back with more Persona 4 Golden on Thursday, and Tales of Arise again on Friday. We're getting close. Maybe I can beat this by the end of February. We'll see. All right, have a good one, y'all. I'll see you later. Stay safe and be well. Catch you on the flip side. See you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Oh, good Lord. It was fun, though.